Hi Tina, how are you? All right, welcome to the Monday stream. After the conclusion of CVO train, Raid Train 2, it was a very fun raid train. Most of us were there for the finale and then the raid out off of that Patrick hosted. And I thought it was very cool. This time there was a time slot that was a little... Hey, hola, Texan. Yeah, the time slot that Texan and I took this time was very much more conducive to the UK folks being awake, right? It was prime time for them. We were on like between 5 p.m. their time and 8 or 9 p.m. between our two streams. Whereas last time the slot I took was like middle of the night for them. So a lot of those folks were not on last time. So I think that was good planning that we both kind of looked at that. Yeah, and we went back to back in a very good time slot for that particular train because of the, the time zone origination for Patrick, and even I'm not sure exactly where Claro is, but and Kaiser as well. So yeah, I think there was maybe a little bit more viewers. Although, when I was checking out the different chat, they were all pretty consistently around that 40 to 50, 60 mark. And even a little higher at times. All right. We are on a little earlier today. Yeah, it was fun. It was a good jolt, and there was so much activity. There was a point where Louis had said, you need to maybe change your, because the sound was, I wasn't getting raids at one point. Wasn't hearing them, and so of course I didn't get a lot, but there was one or two where some folks were not, like, I didn't acknowledge them till after the song. And I know it's, big streamers, that's fine, but I think a streamer like myself, I need to try to acknowledge it right away. And so we went into the emote setting and the explosion setting and just, let him completely do a full explosion. And because that way we figured I wouldn't miss it visually. But now I was able to modify the routing of the audio, and I can hear it really clearly now. And because there wasn't as much activity as, there was on Saturday, I didn't realize those explosions were just constantly all over the screen at the beginning, anyway, at the very beginning. So I need to tone that down a little, but I didn't yet, so we'll see. There was a few streamers that I had not seen before. The piano player, Livia, I think her name is, and then the guy we raided into at the very end. Very cool streamer as well. Beautiful voice. Beautiful vocals. So I'm here with all the streamers. I met with them. You can hear them in the background. I'm not sure why, Texan, you couldn't make it. Ah, yes. So that's good. Oh, you can't see the chat. You mean while you're playing? Maybe you mean while you're playing. Well, plus I rerouted so the audio, like the clapping, doesn't sound like it's underwater, and then those sounds that go along the same routing sound nice and clear now. When you're playing, okay. Okay. So I decided to come on early today, and then I just have this one last minute. I just have to click send on this email here for work. It's like, no more meetings. Let's go on early today. And sure enough, I got like 2 different people hit me up right when I click the let's go live. I thought, no, I don't want to. I still want to stick with it here because it's a very minor thing. And then here we go, and then I should be able to start. We're going to start with our 50s and 60s medley today, which came about, Tina, when you had requested Hound Dog, and then it led me into Johnny B. Good, which led me into Long Tall Sally, which could potentially, you could lead into like another 1,000 additional songs with the exact same progression. I almost said 100, which would have been really low. All right. I think Kaiser was pretty tired out because I don't know if you saw the comment. It was in that very last one with Patrick. And Patrick was talking about the future of doing another CVO. And Kaiser puts, if we do another CVO. I think there was some scramble. Do you guys know what happened with Darth? Fry Bread, what's up, Fry Bread? How are you today? So I saw Darth on Kick earlier today. I just was curious what happened last night. If maybe he accidentally slept through it, didn't realize, maybe he screwed up the UTC timing, maybe. Maybe Patrick knows. He had like 12 people on Kick, so I didn't want to put him on the spot, and be like, dude, why weren't you on your time slot last night? Jimmy Jam time, it sure is. Early today, even. An hour earlier than usual. Okay, so maybe, yeah, I absolutely. I had a feeling, but maybe Darth. Everyone said I hope Darth is okay and everything, and I was hoping that it was just something he either slept through or misunderstood the UTC time. All right, let's start with our 50s, 60s medley. I think it's all 50s, but I know the Beatles did Long Tall Sally in 60s. Oh, I might have, let me see if I've got quantization. I might have eighth note quantization triplets. Indeed I did. Indeed I did. So let's just go eighth note straight here. Come on. I hit the toe. There we go. Sounds like Chubby Checker, doesn't it? Come on, everybody, clap your hands. Oh, you're looking good. We're gonna sing that song. It won't take long. Come on, everybody, do the twist. All right, let's do some rock guitar. It's not no clean guitar in this. Let's try it. Here we go. Get the day rolling. Oh yeah, feeling good. I don't know why I'm not changing. I don't need to be on the guitar. Casual lackadaisical, just okay whenever I get to it. See how it sounds. Oh yeah. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. And the low E right here. Nothing but a hound dog. All right, that's it. Okay, we apparently had a short. You ain't nothing but a hound dog, crying all the time. You ain't nothing but a hound dog, crying all the time. You ain't never caught a rabbit and you ain't no friend of mine. they said you was high class, but that was just a lie. When they said you was high class, that was just a lie. You ain't never caught a rabbit and you ain't no friend of mine. Down Louisiana, close to New Orleans, way back up in the woods among the evergreens, stood an old cabin made of earth and wood. Lived a country boy named Johnny B. Good. Never ever learned to read or write so well. Played guitar just like a ringing a bell. Go, 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 Johnny, go, 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 Johnny, go, 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 Johnny, go, go, Johnny B. Good. Long, tall Sally Field put a trick to John. Everything that Uncle John need, oh baby, yeah, oh baby, ooh, baby, some fun tonight. Uncle John with long, tall Sally, they saw her Mary coming and they dug back in the alley, oh baby, yeah, now baby, now baby, some fun tonight. We're gonna have some fun tonight. Have some fun tonight. Everything's alright. Have some fun tonight. Have some fun. Yeah, 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 come on. You ain't nothing but a hound dog, lying all the time. You ain't never caught a rabbit, you ain't no friend of mine. His mother told him someday you will be a man, and you will be the leader of a big old band. Many people coming from miles around, forever till the time until the sun goes down. Maybe someday your name will be in lights, saying Johnny be good tonight. Go, 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 Johnny, go, 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 Johnny, go, 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 Johnny, go, 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 Johnny, go, go, Johnny be good. Uncle John, long, tall Sally, they saw her Mary coming and they took back in the alley, oh baby, yeah, now baby, some fun tonight. We're gonna have some fun tonight. Have some fun tonight. They seventh chord and everything's alright. Have some fun tonight. Have some fun. Yeah, yeah, yeah. We're gonna have some fun tonight. Have some fun tonight. Everything's alright. Have some fun tonight. Have some fun. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Come on, breathe out. Have some fun. Have some fun tonight. Everything's alright. Have some fun tonight. Have some fun. Yeah, yeah. Let's take a little bit. bass guitar myself. Mother told him someday you will be a man. You will be the leader of a big old band. Maybe people miles come miles around will jump into the cloud when the sun goes down. Many people call your name in the lights, say Johnny be good tonight. Come on, so y'all go, go. Go, Johnny, go, go. Go, Johnny, go, go. Go, Johnny, go, go. Go, Johnny, go, go. Johnny go. You ain't nothing but a hound dog, crying all the time. You ain't nothing but a hound dog, grinding all the time. You ain't never gonna rally me, ain't no friend of mine. Bald-headed Sally saw Uncle John. They saw him married coming and they ducked back in that alley. Get out of the way, baby. Yeah, now baby, now baby, some fun tonight. Go, go. Go, Johnny, go, go. Go, Johnny, go, go. Go, Johnny, go, go. Go, Johnny, go, go. Johnny be good. Never stop and I've been passing by, just around living the cloud. And all my flavors are guaranteed, make you free. I got good lemonade, ginseng cups, all flavors and push-ups too. I'm your right man. Stop me when you're passing by. You know all my flavors are guaranteed to satisfy. What you got for me, Edmund? Here's one Eddie would do a lot too. All my flavors are guaranteed to satisfy. Should have started from the E, or from the A, not the E. All right, so we added a couple more medley songs into our 3-song medley. It became at least a 4-song, and I think at one point it became a 5-song medley. I'm pretty sure. Thanks, Texan. The horns, baby. The horns. How about a swoosh for the day? Ooh, how about here we go? All right, all right. We're having a great time here at Cafe Wall Stray. Cafe Wall Stray. It's a French cafe that I run. Wall Stray VH. I have a weird accent that I would have to have. Ordinary Love, U2, one of my favorite songs, as those of you know that I play it a lot. Thank you for the shout out to Texan Spaniard. Be sure to check out the Spaniard who's also a Texan in real life. It's not just his name. All right. Let's do a Bono song, and of course we have to hand it to Bono. He's been around for thousands and thousands of years, and he still sounds pretty good. Have some sort of violin. is here, Ruby. I don't know why that second chord sounds wrong, but it's not. La 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 la. Oh, this one's in A minor. A minor if you're playing along with us here today. I knew I pressed the pedal too late. I got into my lip syncing and pressed the pedal too late. There we go. Here we go. Uh-oh, something's wrong. Hang on. Getting a frightening tone here. There we go. Scared me for a moment. I think I fucked up. Oh, I did. Unacceptable. There we go. Got it. Here comes the Marshalls. Here comes the Marshalls, baby. Make sure we got it. Oh yeah, we're rich. We're rich. We're rich with volume. But not too much volume. The golden shore, sunlight warms your skin. All the beauty that's been lost before wants to find us again. I can't fight you anymore. It's you I'm fighting for. The sea throws rocks together, but time leaves us polished stone. We can't fall any further. We can't feel ordinary love. We cannot reach any higher. We can't feel ordinary love.
fly high in the summer sky and rest on the breeze. The same wind will take care of you and me. We'll build our house in the trees. Your heart is on my sleeve. Did you put it there with the magic marker? For years I would believe that the world couldn't wash it away. We can't fall any further. We can't feel ordinary love. We cannot reach any higher. We can't feel ordinary love. We can't fall any further. We can't feel ordinary love. We cannot reach any higher. We can't feel ordinary love. ordinary love. We cannot reach any higher. We can't take ordinary love.
All right, some of you too. Ordinary Love. Thank you, Texan. Thank you for those emotes. All right. I didn't update the queue. Come on, dude. Come on, dude. All right. All right. All right, I wanted to revisit this next one. Let me see if I can do it on guitar. This is a Van Halen song Sammy Hagar sang. So, that's frightening in itself. And I used to actually do it a while back. But I haven't. And I figured since we were starting early today, maybe I could revisit it. But now we're at starting time, normal starting time. Let's do a little bit of a live learn on this just to see. But I would have had to bring it down though, so let's do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Everybody's looking for something to fill in the hole. We think a lot, but don't talk much about it till things get out of control.
Here we go.
How do I know when it's love? I can't tell you, but it lasts forever. And how does it feel when it's love? It's just something you feel together. When it's love. Look at every face in the crowd. Some shine and some keep you guessing, waiting for someone to come into focus, teach you your final love lesson. And how do I know when it's love? I can't tell you, but it lasts forever. How does it feel when it's love? It's just something you feel together. Oh, when it's love, oh, you can feel it, yeah. Nothing's missing, yeah. And how do I know when it's love? I can't tell you, but it lasts forever. And how does it feel when it's love? It's just something you feel together. And how do I know when it's love? I can't tell you, but it lasts forever. When it's love, when it's love. Everybody's looking for something something to fill in the hole. We think a lot, but don't talk much about it till things get out of control. And how do I know when it's love? I can't tell you, but it lasts forever. And how does it feel when it's love? It's just something you laugh together. And how do I know when it's love? I can't tell you, but it lasts forever. And how does it feel when it's love? It's just something you feel together when it's love. All right, good thing I brought it down 5 full semitones. Thank you for the claps, Tina. Thank you, Texan. Thank you for the emojis. You know, and I noticed the other day, a lot of people throw, especially on Twitch and kind of this community and the younger community especially, like to throw the term, it's a good vibe, right? But I always wonder whether, especially the younger folks, do they really know it means good vibration? You know? You see a lot of, it's a good vibe. What a vibe. That's a vibe. You just say the whole word. Oh, dude, that's a total vibration. Good vibrations. It does. It cracked me up because I just saw it a few times. I'm like, vibe, V-I-B-E, right? It becomes a different word, V-I-B-E. Thank you, Texan. Thank you for those cool. Those are cool. It's a she, right? I can't hover over anymore. It's so depressing because if I do that, if I use the thing that allows me to hover, it causes my system to crash. Yep, it's Courtney. It's Courtney. I can see that it's Courtney. All right, this is one of my favorite Elvis songs. I just love the vibe. Woo! What's up, Mike? Hola, Miguel. I got Mike and Miguel here today. We're gonna calypso it up a little bit, maybe a little bit. I think we will. Nah, it's be too slow. We can still calypso it up a little bit, but there we go. It may make me change it to triplets here. Let's see. No, cool. Get a little at the end there, which is cool. Check this E minor. E. Let's see if it works. Now on now.
chorus is the same. Everything's the same. Right on. I think. Yeah, it is. The verse is different. The verse is different, so we gotta do a verse. Yo, 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 yo. Here we go. All right, that's it. We're ready. Let's add some hi-hat to this beat. There we go.
It's now or never. Come hold me tight. Kiss me, my darling. Be mine tonight. Tomorrow will be too late. It's now or never. My love won't wait. When I first saw you, your smile so tender, my heart was captured, my soul surrendered. I'd spent a lifetime waiting for the right time. Now that you're here, it's time is here at last. It's now or never. Come hold me tight. Kiss me, my darling. Be mine tonight. Tomorrow will be too late. It's now or never. My love won't wait. Just like a willow, we would cry an ocean if we lost true love and sweet devotion. devotion. Your lips excite me. Let your arms invite me. For who knows when we'll meet again this way. It's now or never. Come hold me tight. Kiss me, my darling. Be mine tonight. Tomorrow will be too late. It's now or never. My love won't wait. It's now or never. Come hold me tight. Kiss me, my darling. Be mine tonight. Tomorrow will be too late. It's now or never. My love won't wait. That's cool. B7. Oh no, the E7. Yeah, that's right. That's right. That's right. What's going on, RA? RA in the house. Yeah, we started about 1 p.m. Pacific tonight, or today. Starting to expand our horizons. I got a work thing done by 1:06 or whatever. No, maybe it was a little later than that. Had the intro, then the work thing done. It was cool. We got it underway. All right, now what I want to do... let me see if I want to do this first. West Side Story. Don't campata in America. Don't campata in America. Let's go to tabs. What am I doing? What am I doing? Duplicate. Duplicate. All right. Oh no, it's not there. Gosh darn. Gosh darn. Ultimate Guitar is not allowed to have this. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, so the other day we started off the raid train with Phantom of the Opera. And what I had discovered prior to doing it, I had done it previously and it didn't have all the verses. It did not have the last verse, and Ultimate Guitar did not have it. And then, lo and behold, what term? Can we get the lookup? Oh, by the way, the other day it was pretty cool. I asked, at first I thought I blew it, but I asked on You're So Vain, I asked the trivia question to the group, the Raid Train group, who was doing the background vocals at the end with Carly Simon. And then I forgot to tell the answer, but then when I looked back at the VOD, somebody, I forget who it was, might have been Downey Jr. or might have been, I forget. But anyway, they put that would be Mick Jagger. And so it was cool. So it got answered. But later on, I thought, I never gave the answer to the trivia question. But whoever, it got answered, so that was cool. And indeed, it is Mick Jagger at the end. The very end of You're So Vain, he's doing the You're So Vain, and probably, don't you? He's going, don't you, don't you? I mean, he does the whole thing with her, but that part, you can really hear him in it. So anyway, when I went, regarding Phantom, when I went back on Ultimate Guitar, it had it. And I couldn't believe it. And I had listened to it prior, and somebody else had done it on their recording. I'm like, wait a minute, there's another verse to this? So there's a verse 4. And what I'd like to do today, if you don't mind, I want to add verse 4. So for next time, I'm all set to go, and then you guys can see a little bit of the process. Since it's only one verse, it won't take much.
And I do think it kind of worked out. It made the song kind of nice and succinct, a little AM radio kind of thing. It's not overly long with that last verse, but it takes the drama to that fourth level rather than just three. All right, so I'm going to insert the scene. Wow, the crowd is just active today. Insert scene. I don't think that's what I wanted. Small. Okay. Insert scene here. Not sure why it keeps doing that, but that's cool. Alright, so the last part is the Phantom, just back and forth, Phantom of the Opera. But we got to go back to the previous verse. So let's check it out for a second, right here.
I am the mask you wear. It's me they hear. My spirit and your voice in one combined. The Phantom of the Opera is there inside my mind.
Alright, so this is the one I have to add. Just the F. Right here. That's the bass. Alright, so we're going to start on one measure of the previous and then start. So it would be, need click. Oh, fucked it up already. Come on, man. Okay. Oh, it's below that. Okay. So let's move the other ones down and that up. So let's see if we get transition now.
The mask you wear, it's me they hear. Your spirit and your voice in one combined.
Inside mine. Or here's transition to the new verse.
Fantasies.
Okay. All right, now let's add the other keyboard. chord.
All your fantasies.
Okay, so then what? Previous.
In all your fantasies,
Get the chord right here. We got it. Okay, that's it. That's left. A little bass part, and then I'm done. Sorry to take the time for this. I just wanted to make sure I had it for next time. You know how it goes. Can't help but rock.
Sleep, he sang to me. In dreams he came. That voice which calls to me and speaks my name. And do I dream again? For now I find the phantom of the opera is there inside my mind. Sing once again with me a strange duet. My power over you grows stronger yet. And though you turn from me, things behind the phantom of the opera is there inside
wrong beat. There we go. Come on, dude. I'm working on it.
Those who have seen your face draw back in fear. I am the mask you wear. It's me they hear. And in one beat, voice combined.
Oh boy. Okay, I'm on the wrong one. I think I'm on the second one. The first one.
Sleep inside.
Okay. Second one.
Sing once again with me a strange duet. I'm lower over you. Again with me a strange duet. My power over you grows stronger yet. And though you turn to glance behind, the phantom of the opera is there inside your mind. Those who have seen your face draw back in fear. I am the mask you wear. It's me they hear. My spirit and my voice in one combine. The phantom of the opera is there inside my mind. In all your fantasies, you always knew that man and mystery were both in you. And in this labyrinth where night is blind, the phantom of the opera is here inside my mind. Back to singing. Is there the phantom of the opera? Is there the of the opera? Is there the phantom of the opera? Is there the phantom of the opera? He's there.
All right. Thank you. I appreciate you letting me work that out. Thank you for adding that into the song list. I very much appreciate that. The only thing was that last. I don't know why the A minor seems wrong.
Those who have seen your face draw back in fear. The man, the mask you wear. It's me they hear. My spirit and your voice.
It is a C. I put A minor there. I don't know why.
And my voice.
Just wait a second for a second here.
Those who have seen your face draw back in fear. I am the mask you wear. It's me
Thank you, guys. Appreciate that. Save. And that'll do it. Thank you for letting me take care of that. It was kind of on my mind. It was in my mind. It was inside my mind after the stream the other day. Like, oh, I missed the last verse. It didn't bother me that much. I just, just figured I'd take care of it today. But I had to work earlier. All right. Looks like we may be on an extra hour tonight. A full 5 hours. Let's start the multicam. And... okay, we already did Elvis. Elvis Presley. I'm going to move up Runaway to numero uno. The canción de numero uno. And this is Del Shannon's Runaway, not Bon Jovi's. Although Bon Jovi's would be kind of cool, actually. Any requisitions? No. Oh, we just... okay. Jacobius, how are you, Jacobius? Ding 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 ding. I think it's good. I didn't even look at which verse. First one, here we go. Chorus. I think that's it. It is indeed. Verse. Ace's intro. Verse. Oh, I fucked that up. Verse. chorus. Chorus. All right, that'll do it. We're ready to go. All right, how's everybody doing today? Counselors, welcome in. Easy John, how are you? Welcome in. I was checking you out on the CVO raid train. Driving nice. Love the stream drive. Thank you for listening, John. Like crap, all my stuff here. Other way. There we go. This next song's by Del Shannon. I think we've all heard it. It's called Runaway. Let's do this. 1, 2, 3, let's go.
As I walk along, I wonder what went wrong with our love, love that was so strong. And I still walk on, I think of the things we've done together while our hearts were young. I'm a walking in the rain, tears are falling and I feel the pain, wishing you were here by me to end this misery. I wonder, I wonder why she ran away, and I wonder where she will stay. My little runaway, run
That's the keyboard part.
I'm a walking in the rain. Do it again. I'm a walking in the rain. Tears are falling and I feel the pain, wishing you were here by me to end this misery. I wonder, I wonder why she ran away, and I wonder where she will stay. My little runaway, my runaway.
John, thank you for the follow. This one up a bit. This will be a little Metallica. I was gonna handle this song, but I sing it more in my own voice. Just a little chunking going on. Now I'm walking along, I wonder what went wrong with our love. Love that was so strong. And as I still walk on, I think of what we've done together while our hearts were young. I'm walking in the rain, tears are falling and I feel the pain. Wishing you were. Oh, it's drumming guitar only? What happened there, baby? I'm walking in the rain, tears are falling and I feel the pain. Wishing you were here by me to end this misery. I wonder, I wonder why. She ran away, and I wonder where she will stay. A little runaway, run, run away. One more time, James. I wonder, I wonder why she ran away, and I wonder where she will stay. My little runaway, run away, run away, All right, I had to end it before that was getting out of hand. Easy John, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. I don't have... Oh, I do have the fan. Let's turn it up one notch. As we begin to rock, we begin to create energy and burn caloric content. What kind of content do you have? What kind of content do you put up on the web? Caloric content. All right, rock and roll counselors, how are you today? It's great seeing you. It's always great seeing you. OPSIII, ops, oopsie. Oopsie. Got it. All right, we need one more follower, folks, to hit 300. How do you say it? 300. One more. Who will be number 300? I will take thank you, Easy John. Exclamation clap gives you an audio effect. Whoever becomes, if we get number 300 tonight, I will take a shot of Mr. Tennessee Whiskey, Mr. Jack Daniels, along with a glass of water, of course. Very responsible. All right, Jacobius would like to hear the Beatles. All right, this song, the only time this song was ever played by the Beatles was on a live satellite telecast around the UK with the orchestra, George Martin in the control room, the Beatles dressed very funny looking in the studio, and a bunch of people with them hanging out. And it indeed was one of my favorite songs of all time. It says $2.99 now. With I probably lost another follower. No, it said $2.99. The other day we almost got to 300, then I lost a follower. Like, thanks a lot, buddy or buddis. Like I've said, I didn't. There you go. Okay, there you go, Tina. We mellow out a little bit here, but generally, as Ted Nugent said, anybody wants to be mellow, you can turn around and get the... And he... Oh, yeah, it was live, so he said the word. He sent the bomb. He sent the F-bomb. The swoosh F-bomb. I'm going to turn it off. Okay.
Love, love, love. Love, love, love. Love, love, love. There's nothing you can do that can't be done. There's nothing you can sing that can't be sung. Nothing you can say, but you can learn how to play the game. It's easy. There's nothing you can make that can't be made. There's no one you can save that can't be saved. Nothing you can do, but you can learn how to be in time. It's easy. All you need is love. All you need is love. All you need is love. Love. Love is all you need.
I hope the harmony's not sounding too weird. I didn't set it.
There's nothing you can know that isn't known. Nothing you can see that isn't shown. Nowhere you can be that isn't where you're meant to be. It's easy. All you need is love. All you need is love. All you need is love. Love. Love is all you need. Love is all you, love is all you, love is all you, love is all you need. Love is all you need. love is all. She loves you, yeah, yeah, yeah. Turn that off. She loves you, yeah, yeah, yeah. Love is all, your love is all, your love is all you need. All right, I got to change my habit. The very last thing I'm going to do, or the very first thing I'm going to do, is set my harmony, or harmony setting, because when it's off, it's pretty nasty. Jacobius, that was you, my friend. For you. That was you. That was you singing. Someone find a friend to follow. I had 60 people on the other day. We could only get 7. They're like, dude, you're too hard rock. And the rest of you guys are all, that's right, he's too hard rock. That's right. That's right, baby. I want to do the song. You guys remember this? This is the next song off our new album. It's called Surrender. All right, so we're going to do up the Cheap Trick song. Mother told me, yes, she told me, there'd be days like these. Did I do it? No. Are you doing it too? Okay, I put it there. It's in the top now. Nothing you can sing. Do, do, do. Okay. You can hear that bass in the background. All you hear is the bass music going. Pretty sly. Pretty fly, I should say. Pretty fly. No, fly's good looking, right? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. All right, this is a great song. One of my favorite parts is the A flat, B flat, and the A B. So when the bass is playing the bass is playing the root note of the intros, and of the B flat, and the guitar is playing the A flat. Why do I have echo on? Basically, it's a minor 7th resolving to the root note, but it's just very cool the way this rock band, Cheap Trick, put it together. Let's start with drums. It's a good one. All right, sit down. Verse and chorus. Or intro first. So we do the A flat one too. Okay, that's done. Let's do the verse. Okay, verse is done. Let's do the bridge. All right, bridge is done. Let's do chorus. All right, chorus is done. Now the last one is the intro, a half step up, so A and B instead of A flat and B flat. Here we go. Okay, that's this whole song for guitar. Let's go back and do the bass.
Here we go. I love that. That bass on the writing on the B flat and the major 7th. Here's a chorus. I mean verse. Okay, chorus. Let's do the bridge, or that's the verse. Here's the bridge. All right, bridge is done. Let's do the chorus. All right, then the second intro with the writing on the B. Here we go. All right, that'll do it. All right, this next song is from our latest album. That's what they used to say all the time. This one is called Surrender. One, two, 1, 2, 3. Fucking love that part. Let me do it again. Sorry. I didn't mean to talk it over again.
Mother told me, as she told me, I need girls like you. She also told me to stay away, you'll never know what you'll catch. Just the other day I heard a soldier's falling off some Indonesian junk that's going round. Mommy's alright and daddy's alright, they just seem a little weird. Surrender, surrender, but don't give yourself away. Father says your mother's right, she's really up on things. Before we married, Mommy served in the wax in the Philippines. No, I had heard the wax recruited old maids for the war, but Mommy isn't one of those. I've known her all these years. Mommy's alright, Daddy's alright, they just seem a little weird. Surrender, surrender, but don't give yourself away. Whatever happened to all this season, losers of the year? And every time I got to thinking where they disappear, then I woke up and Mom and Dad were rolling on the couch, rolling numbers, rock and roll. I got my Kiss records on. Mommy's alright, Daddy's alright, they just seem a little weird. Surrender, surrender, but don't give yourself away.
That was, I don't know if you all know that, but that double live album came out in the 70s. I believe it was 78. And there was probably 3 or 4 hits off that. I'll make you mine. What is that one? Strawberry, Blueberry Hill. I think they did a version of that. Surrender. Thank you so much, Tina. What's up, John? How are you? Thank you for the woots. Counselors, the emotes, of course, your shiny, flashy emotes I love. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Welcome into today's stream. Monday after this classic vintage oldies raid train. All the trains had to get back on track. Thank you. I think you make me cry. It's Ain't That a Shame. It's not Blueberry Hill. So Cheap Trick did a version of Ain't That a Shame. That's what it was. Sounds are very loud. Okay. Let's take a little adjustment. I can fix that. Can you do another clap, please? Thank you. See if they're better. Tongue-tied. Yes, I was tongue-tied. Loud but not underwater, indeed. But I think now, if you do it now, I just want to make... Much better, right? That's the same routing, however, for the follows and the raids. I think it'll be fine. It's just if I'm in the middle of a rockin' tune, you know. The potential is I might not hear it, but I think I will. Because once I fixed the underwater thing, it was nice and loud. So, kind of excited about that. We've got both our favorite green picks. Shooting Star by Jacobius. Alright, this next one's a Bad Company song called Shooting Star. This is Tina likes this one too. Alright, we're just gonna go a little guitar. A little violin on the guitar. Do we hear it? A little bit. It's enough. I don't want to turn it up anymore. When he heard his first Beatles song, Love Me Do, I think it was. From there it didn't take him long. Got himself a guitar, used to play every night. He's in a rock and roll outfit, everything seems alright. Don't you know? Johnny told his mama, "Hey mama, I'm going away. Gonna hit the big time, gonna be a big star someday." Mama coming to the door with a tear in her eye. Johnny said, "Don't cry, mama, smile and wave goodbye. Don't you know? Yeah, don't you know that you are a shooting star? Don't you know? Don't you know? Don't you know that you are a shooting star? And all the world will love you as long as you are." Johnny made a record, went straight up to #1. Suddenly everyone loved to hear him sing his song.
watching the world go by, surprising it goes so fast. Johnny looked around him and said, well, I made the big time at last. Don't you know? Don't you know? Don't you know that you are a shooting star? Don't you know? Don't you know? Don't you know that you are a shooting star? And all the world will love you just as long as you are. Johnny died one night, died in his bed. A bottle of whiskey, sleeping tablets by his head. Johnny's life passed him by like a warm summer day. And if you listen to the wind, you can still hear him play. Whoa, 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 whoa. Don't you know that you are a shooting star? Don't you know? Don't you know? Don't you know that you are a shooting star? And all the world will love you just as long as you are.
Yeah. I remember when I first used to hear that, even when I was younger, I'm like, oh man. Because the first time I ever heard him, I'm right on, he got a hit record. He's got a hit. Oh. But then you think about a lot of the rock and roll, it wasn't inaccurate. A lot of unfortunate stars went through that and died at very young ages. So I think that's where the song came from. I do believe. All right, let's do a version of Eleanor, which will make the Beatles. So the Beatles made their name from beats, right? Beatles, not the bug. From Beatles, beat music. Beatles would be music made from peat moss. And, okay, sorry, never mind. All right, let's check the harmony. E minor. Come on. I can't see the buttons, man. Jesus. There we go. Okay, we're going to just use a drum beat. We're not going to loop, but we're going to use a beat. That's right, they'd be the instinct. That is correct, Jacobius. What song are we doing here? Oh, yeah. Nice. What was that? There we go. Cymbal's a little annoying. Okay, cool.
Ah, look at all the lonely people. Ah, look at all the lonely people. Eleanor Rigby picks up the rice in the church where a wedding has been. Lives in for? What was it for? All the lonely people. Where do they all come from? All the lonely people. Where do they all belong? Hang on.
Drums are a little loud. You can't hear this guitar here. That's better, baby.
All the lonely people, where do they all come from? All the lonely people, where do they all belong? Father Mackenzie, writing the words of a sermon that no one will hear. No one comes near, look at him working, donning his socks in the night when there's nobody there. What does he care? All the lonely people, where do they all come from? All the lonely people, where do they all belong? Ah, look at all the lonely people. Ah, look at all the lonely people. Eleanor Rigby died in the church and was buried along with her name. Nobody came. Father Mackenzie wiping the dirt from his hands as he walked from the grave. No one was saved. All the lonely people. Where do they all come from? All the lonely people. Where do they all belong? All the lonely people, where do they all come from? All the lonely people, where do they all belong? Eleanor Rigby died in the church and was buried along with her name. Nobody came. Father Mackenzie wiping the dirt from his hands as he walked from the grave. No one was saved. All the lonely people, where do they all come from? All the lonely people, where do they all belong? Sing it, baby. Ah, look at all the lonely people. Ah, look at all the lonely people. Look at all the lonely people. Rub a string there. Boom. All right. All right, on a spring-based guitar, see the spring in the back here? So if you break a string with the spring, every string goes out of tune. Broke the high E, I should be able to fix it on the break. Oh, no, maybe not. No, I'd have to replace. That one broke in the middle. So I got a different guitar. Hang on just a second, folks, and we'll be right back with the different guitar.
All right, one of the benefits to this guitar is it's lighter, which I always forget. I always think, because Les Pauls can be heavy, but this has the middle removed. It's a technique they use to lighten the guitar, so the original Les Pauls are super, super heavy. But this one is not, and I kind of forget that, and then after the string broke on the Strat copy, I realized, hey, this one's nice and light. So... So of course, my hero, Eddie Van Halen, had this exact same spring setup, and so I used to wonder, what the heck do they do if a string breaks right in the middle of a verse or chorus, or whatever, in the middle of a solo, whatever. And so I figured, well, the roadie's going to bring him a guitar, right? No problem. So, I didn't think much about it, and then I was at a concert in Oakland, California, and they're in the middle of like the second verse. They already did a verse and a chorus. They're in the middle of the second verse, and all of a sudden, Eddie's off the stage. He's gone. David Lee Roth has taken a couple of drumsticks that must be near the drum riser, went up to the drum riser, and is on the drum riser hitting cymbals and stuff and tom-toms along with Alex, the drummer. And I realized that was their go-to move. That no matter what happened at any point of the song, if it was, part where Eddie's supposed to be there and he breaks a string, they immediately go to this dual drum solo thing. And sure enough, Eddie came out with a different guitar slightly, 2 minutes later or whatever, a minute later. But I used to wonder, and sure enough, that's why when I used to play in the band, it would happen. There was always a second guitar player, so I would just grab my other guitar and keep going. And even here, when I record that other track, right, you could keep going. But in the case of Eleanor Rigby, it was the only guitar, so I had to. Luckily, we were at the very end. Did I tell you about meeting David Lee Roth? I did, okay. A different time, I told you. All right, let's do some Chris Isaak. Feel free to make requests. We have hundreds of thousands of songs on our list. Or hundreds of tens of hundreds. All right. Do we have a signal? We do. A little noisy. Let's clean it up. Do this. Now it's clean. See that? Clean that dirt out. All right, let's loop her up. It's only a single loop. No, or single part loop, I should say. Get a little bit right about here. Right there. bottom end onto this sucky. This is where it sounds like a song at this point, right here. I think I messed up. It's late. Yep. Take two, baby. Let's get it. We got it. Little mix. On fire and no one could save me but you. It's strange what desires will make foolish people do. I've never dreamed that I'd meet somebody like you. And I've never dreamed that I'd lose somebody like you. No, I don't wanna fall in love. No, I don't wanna fall in love with you. Never felt this way. I flip. What a wicked thing to do. You make me dream of you. No, I don't wanna fall in love. No, I don't wanna fall in love. thank you so much for the follow. Vintage Muso, thank you for the follow. You were number 300. Let's get a swoosh. Let's get a swoosh for Vintage Muso, thank you. And I'm glad we're on the train together. Yes, indeed. All right, little breakfast, and you're number 300. Thank you so much, Vintage Muso. I'm glad we were part of the same train. Easy John.
On fire and no one could save me but you. It's strange what desires will make foolish people do. And I've never dreamed that I'd love somebody like you. I've never dreamed I'd lose somebody like you. No, I don't wanna fall in love. No, I don't wanna fall in love with you.
actually thought I broke another string on this one for a second, but I think I'm all good. It's alright. This one's alright. Come on. Oh, this is gonna put. Okay. Sorry for all the racket. Karaoke. All right, how you guys doing? Thank you so much for the 300, everyone. Everyone that's here, you're all part of it. It's taken a little while to get there, and congratulations, Vintage, on your 500. Halfway to a G. 500 people are checking out your music, man. Don't you love that? Sharing what you love with 500 plus. And there's a lot of other people that check out the channel. They just don't follow. So it is very cool. All right, let's loop up a little bit of Get Lucky. A little Daft Punk. This is a fun one. This is a very fun. And Jacobius with 100 bits. The steady, consistent Jacobius, thank you so much for your 100 bits. Woohoo! I heard somebody say woohoo. 100 screaming bits. All right, let's get a beat going. Let's loop this one up. Start with Cacharo, add drums later. Here we go. I need a volume here. What's going on? There it is. 1, 2, let's go. Stop coming off again. Big time. This song's called Get Lucky by Daft Punk. Mix it a little bit.
planets spinning, force from the beginning. We've come too far to give up who we are. So let's raise the bar and knock up to the stars. She's up all night to the sun. She's up all night to the sun. She's up all night to get fun. I'm up all night to get lucky. We're up all night to the sun. We're up all night to get some. We're up all night to get fun. We're up all night to get lucky. 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 We're up all night. Let's go now. Has no ribbon. Your gift keeps on giving. What is this I'm feeling? If you want to leave, I'm with it. We've come too far to give up who we are. So let's take the bar and knock up to the stars. She's up all night to the sun. I'm up all night to get some. She's up all night for good fun. I'm up all night to get lucky. We're up all night to the sun. We're up all night to get some. We're up all night to get fun. We're up all night to get lucky. 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 We're up all night to get. 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 We're up all night to get back together. Up all night to get back together. Up all night to get funky. We're up all night to get lucky. We're up all night to get lucky. Up all night to get lucky. We've come too far to give up who we are. So let's raise the bar and knock up to the stars. She's up all night to the sun. I'm up all night to the sun. She's up all night for good fun. I'm up all night to get lucky. We're up all night to the sun. We're up all night to get some. We're up all night to get fun. We're up all night to get lucky. 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 We're up all night to get. We're up all night to get lucky. 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 Now.
Whew. I keep forgetting I started an hour earlier today. It's like, oh man, this feels like a long stream today. That's because I've already done 3 hours. Coming up on 3 hours. And we are planning on going till 6 p.m. Pacific. We're celebrating 300 viewers today. Followers. We need Lana to celebrate 300 viewers. Lana DJ or a little autopilot or a little little one of those big ones. All right. All right, next up, some Barry music. Some very, 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 very good music. But this next song is a sad song about humanity and kind of how things are in the world today, even. And it's just people, you know, this song represents that kind of a thing. And it's a wonderful song, but it is a sad song. And unfortunately, we lost the singer to this group a few years ago. So this is a wonderful song. I hope I don't bum anybody out. But a lot of folks do this song. So this one's called Zombie by the Cranberries. guys having a great afternoon.
Another head bangs slowly, child is slowly taken, and the violence caused by silence, who are we mistaken? But you see, it's not me, it's not my family. In your head, they are fighting with their tanks and their bombs and their bombs and their guns. In your head, they are crying. In your head, zombie, zombie, zombie. What's in your head? In your head, zombie, zombie, zombie. Another mother's breaking heart is taking over. The violence causes silence, we must be mistaken. It's the same old thing since 1916. In your head, they are fighting with their tanks and their bombs and their bombs and their guns. In your head, they are dying. In your head, zombie, zombie, zombie. In your head, zombie, zombie, zombie. What's in your head? In your head, zombie, zombie, zombie. What's in your head? In your head, zombie, 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 zombie.
All right, Jacobius, thank you so much. Yes, excellent. Thank you. I'm glad you were here, and thank you for all your help all the time. Have a good evening. And Easy John, it's 1 a.m. there. Wow, thank you for hanging. I'm kind of a late night owl myself. I usually stay up. Two is about the max for me. On a weeknight, because I work from home, so it's not too bad. All right, let's do a little Cutting Crew. It's one of my favorite 80s songs coming up here. If I can turn back time. All right. That's chorus. Verse. Second chorus, here we go. It's only a second chorus because it's slightly different. All right, and then there's just a small bridge. There we go. All right, just a few parts. Let's get going. And verse. Here we go. And chorus. Here we go. That should be fine. And then the bridge. There we go. All right, let's add one keyboard part and then we're set. Just a couple parts. And verse. Okay. Chorus. Okay. And bridge. Oh, messed up. Bridge.
Long, long, hot night. She made it easy, she made it feel right. But now it's over, it's all again. I follow my hands to my head. I know I was wrong. This one's called I Just Died in Your Arms Tonight by the Cutting Crew. Why? I just died in your arms tonight. It must have been something you said. I just died in your arms tonight. Let's go. I just died in your arms tonight. It must have been something you said. I just died in your arms tonight. Looking for something I can't get. Broken hearts all around me, and I don't see an easy way to get out of this. The diary sits by the bedside table. Curtains are closed, the cat's in the cradle. Who would have thought that a boy like me would come to this? Whoa, whoa, I just died in your arms tonight. It must have been something you said. I just died in your arms tonight. Whoa, whoa. this. On the surface, not my name on the list. I tried to be discreet, then blow it again. I'm lost and found, it's my final mistake. She's loving by proxy, now give and I'll take. 'Cause I've been thrilled to fantasy one too many times. Whoa, whoa, I just died in your arms tonight. It must have been something you said. I just died in your arms tonight. Whoa, whoa, I just died in your arms tonight. It must have been some kind of kiss. I should have walked away. Should have walked away. It was a long, hard night. She made it easy, she made it feel right. But now it's over, the moment is gone. I followed my hands to my head. I knew I was wrong.
My grandson goes, every time I say siren, he'll go, wee, wee, wee. Counselor often falls asleep and then comes back. Thank God we're streaming for her. TGIS. Wait, yeah, thank God it's streaming. TGIS. That's a new thing. TGWS. Thank God Wall Street. No, TGIS. Yeah, whatever. I like it. Oh, thank you, Easy John. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. The mix is always hard sometimes when you're looping, but You get all these live. It's like a live concert. The guitar's too soft, and then it's too loud, and then it's too soft. All right, let's do some tones tonight. Let's change from this hard rock thing. Change a little over to this pop. Now, this song we're going to do is from an individual looper, a busker, that went from playing in front of a storefront to thousands of people at a festival. Her name is Tones and I, and she's got a very unique voice. The song itself is called Dance Monkey. It's a single part loop, so we're going to go ahead and loop it up. Just takes moments. You got to think that bass, and the bass has got to... The music in this background is coming from a different room. So they're sitting in a room that you can't hear that music. All right, there we go. Let's see, let's see if that rhythm is right here. It's fast. It's a little too fast. All right, that's the groove right there. I know you can't hear it. You might be able to listen. You hear it? There we go. Now we do the sister part right next to it. What am I doing? What am I doing? Lay down some bass on the same patch, keyboard patch. Here we go. Oh, dude, I don't usually mess it up. Here we go. All right, there it is. All right, single notes on the bass, just stem the root notes. A little something like this. This one's called Dance Monkey by Tones and I. Let's go now!
They say, oh my God, I see the way you shine. Take your hand, my dear, and place them both in mine. You know you stopped me dead while I was passing by. Now I beg to see you dance just one more time. Ooh, I see you, see you, see you every time. Oh my, I love your style. You make me wanna cry. Now I beg to see you dance just one more time. So I say, dance for me, dance for me, dance for me, oh. Never seen anybody do the things you do before. They say, move for me, move for me, move for me, hey, hey. When you're done, I'll make you do it all again. They say, oh my God, I see you walking by. Take my hands, my dear, and look me in the eye. Just like a monkey, I've been dancing my whole life. You just beg to see me dance just one more time. Ooh, I see you, see you, see you every time. And oh my, I like your style. You make me wanna cry. And now I beg to see you dance just one more time. So I say, dance for me, dance for me, dance for me, oh. Never seen anybody do the things you do before. They say, move for me, move for me, move for me, hey, hey. And when you're done, I'll make you do it all again. And they say, dance for me, dance for me, dance for me, oh. I never seen anybody do the things you do before. They say, move for me, move for me, move for me, hey, hey. When you're done, I'll make you do it all again. They say, dance, I did this. Never seen anybody do the things you do before. They say, move for me, move for me, move for me, hey, hey, hey. When you're done, I'll make you do it all again. They say, dance for me, dance for me, dance for me, oh. I never seen anybody do the things you do before. They say, move for me, move for me, move for me, hey, hey. And then you're done, I'll make you do it all again. They say, dance for me, dance for me, dance for me, oh. I never seen anybody do the things you do before. They say, move for me, move for me, move for me, hey, hey. When you're done, I'll make you do it all again. All again.
All right. Live looping is like live television. Ooh. Here and there, here and there. Thank you, Tina. Thank you, counselors. Thank you, counselors. Thank you. And again, Jacobius, I know he's not here. 100 bits. All right, let's do some Lady Gaga. B minor. All right, this is from. This is Bradley Cooper and Lady Gaga. The song is called Shallow, and it's from A Star Is Born. All right, so no loop on this one. We're just going to play it straight out. And we're going to see if we can hit the same notes Ms. Gaga can hit. Frankly, I'm a little worried.
Tell me something, girl. Are you happy in this modern world? Do you need more? Is there something else you're searching for? I'm falling. In all the good times I find myself longing for a change. And in the bad times I fear myself. Tell me something, boy. Aren't you tired trying to fill that void? Or do you need more? Ain't it hard keeping it so hardcore? I'm falling. In all the good times I find myself longing for change. And in the bad times I fear myself. I'm off the deep end, watch as I dive in. I'll never meet the ground. Crash through the surface where they can't hurt us. We're far from the shallow now. In the shallow. In the shallow. In the shallow. Far from the shallow now. Whoa, whoa, I'm off the deep end, watch as I dive in. I'll never meet the ground. Crash through the surface where they can't hurt us. We're far from the shallow now. In the shallow. In the shallow. In the shallow. We're far from the shallow now. I didn't change the cue. You really? It's so embarrassing. All right, it's my favorite John Lennon tune coming up. He's mad. John's mad at his girl in this one. She messed him up, man. She messed him up. All right, drum beat, drums and guitar. No loop needed for this puppy. Just little drums and guitar. It'll do it for us here. Real fast, a tiny bit. What do I got? There it is.
talk to her, Johnny. Come on now. Here we go.
Something to say that might cause you pain. If I catch you talking to that boy again, I'm gonna let you down and leave you flat. Because I told you before, oh, you can't do that. Well, it's the second time I caught you talking to him. Do I have to tell you one more time? I think it's a sin. Gonna let you down, leave you flat. Gonna let you down and leave you flat. Cause I told you before, oh, you can't do that. Everybody's green, cause I'm the one who won your love. And if they see talking that way, they laugh in my face. So please listen to me if you wanna stay mine. I can't help my feelings, I go out of my mind. Gonna let you down, leave you flat. Gonna let you down and leave you flat. Cause I told you before, oh, you can't do that. Everybody's free, cause I'm the one who won your love. And if they see I'm talking that way, they laugh in my face. So please listen to me, you wanna stand mine. Can't help my feelings, I go out of my mind. Gonna let you down, leave you flat. Gonna let you down and leave you flat. Cause I told you before, oh, you can't do that. I got something to say that might cause you pain. If I catch you talking to that boy again, gonna let you down, leave you flat. Gonna let you down and leave you flat. Cause I told you before, oh, you can't do that. Everybody's green, cause I'm the one who won your love. But if they see you're talking that way, my laugh in my face. So please listen to me if you wanna stand mine. Can't help my feelings, I go out of my mind. Gonna let you down, leave you flat. Gonna let you down and leave you flat. Cause I told you before, oh, you can't do that. Because I told you before, oh, you can't do that. Because I told you before, oh, you can't do that. No, you better stop doing that. You can't do that anymore. Don't mess with me anymore. I got something to say. It might cause you pain. I think that's stalking. If I catch you talking to that boy again. Look, they're broken up and he's all mad. That's stalking, Mr. Lennon. I think it is. Do we want to do some Britney? Heck yeah. Another You song.
It's a one-part looper. Can you believe that? The Britney Spears song is a one-part looper. That's what it is right there. Let's do it up. Let's get some rockin' Britney. There. Oh yeah. Let's go! Got me something, something I do. Baby, you spin me around. The earth is moving, I can't feel the ground. Every time you look at me, my heart is jumping, it's easy to see. Loving you means so much more than anything you ever felt before. You drive me crazy, I just can't sleep. I'm so excited, I'm in too deep. You drive me crazy, but it feels alright. Baby, thinking of you keeps me up all night. Baby, thinking of you keeps me up all night. You're so into me, and that's the only one you will see. Tell me I'm not in the blue, that I'm not wasting my feelings on you. Loving you means so much more than anything I ever felt before. You drive me crazy, I just can't sleep. I'm so excited, I'm in too deep. You drive me crazy, but it feels alright. Baby, thinking of keeps me up all night.
can't sleep. I'm so excited, I'm in too deep. Crazy, it feels alright. Every day and every night. Let's go. Just can't sleep. I'm so excited, I'm in too deep. You drive me crazy, but it feels alright. Baby, thinking of you keeps me up all night. Baby, thinking of you keeps me up all night. Baby, thinking of you keeps me up all night. All right. Miss Spears with a little bit of an edge. Just a little. Thank you. That song was not called You Can't Do That. That song was called Crazy. That's crazy, dude. It's crazy. I like when people say that. That's crazy, dude. All right, let's do some Gin Blossoms. The song is called Hey Jealousy. I believe it was from, I want to say the 90s. Or maybe it could have been early 2000s. I just don't know. Thank you, Texan. Thank you, my friend. Going up and down and up and down, up and down. Oh, well, now we just made it. Someone knock a block off. We're going to go back down again. All right, let's start with drums on this one. First verse, here we go. Chorus. No bridge. Chorus.
All right, this next song is called Hey Jealousy, and the group is called the Gin Blossoms. Ripping, man. The drummer's just on his way.
Tell me how you think it'll be alright if I could just crash here tonight. You can see I'm in no shape or drive. Anyway, I got no place to go, and you know it might not be that bad. You were the best I ever had. If I hadn't known the whole thing years ago, I might not be alone. Tomorrow we can drive around this town and let the cops chase us around. Fast as something might be found, take its place. Hey jealousy, hey jealousy, hey jealousy, hey jealousy. And you can trust me, yes, you can trust me not to think and not to sleep around. If you don't expect too much from me, you might not be let down. Cause all I really want is to be with you, feeling like I matter too. If I hadn't blown the whole thing years ago, I might not be with you. Tomorrow we can drive around this town and let the clocks chase us around. Fast as gone, but something might be found, take its place. Hey jealousy, hey jealousy, hey jealousy, hey jealousy. Hey jealousy, hey jealousy, hey jealousy. Tell me, do you think I'm alright if I could just be here tonight? You see I'm in no shape for driving. Anyway, I got no place to go, and you know it might not be that bad. You were the best I ever had. If I hadn't blown the whole thing years ago, I might not be alone. Tomorrow we can drive around this town. Well, we can drive around this town and let the cops chase us around. Fast as something might be found, take its place. Hey jealousy, hey jealousy, hey jealousy, hey jealousy. Jealousy, hey jealousy, hey jealousy, hey jealousy.
All right. The joys of the live loop. All right, that was Hey Jealousy. And looky what we got next. Clocks. Take it away. Oh, a different song? Okay. Not time? Okay. All right. This is a single loop song except for the bridge. Except for the bridge. Except for the bridge. All right, crazy drums in this one. It's a weird drums. Bass part's great on this. Brings it all to life.
song that you now know, singing, come out upon my seas, 'cause missed opportunities. Am I part of the cure? Am I part of the disease? Singing, you are, you let's go. All right, some Clocks by Coldplay. Bold Contrast, how are you today? What's going on? Yes, thank you for giving the shout out to Texan Spaniard. Appreciate it. All right, that was not Hey Jealousy, that was Clocks. All right, we're going to do a 70s song now. A CVO special by Elvin Bishop. And this song's called Fooled Around and Fell in Love. And I think I need, let's see, I might need a shuffle. Let's see though. Should do. Come on. Yeah, I need a shuffle. So what I have to do is change it to triplets, and then it can handle what I'm trying to do here. So here we go. There we go. There we go.
I think there's no hi-hat on it, so let's add the hi-hat on the first one. Here we go. Oh, I just didn't like it. There we go. Here we go. I cried, no sir, the tears left me cold as a stone. But then I fooled around and fell in love. 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 Used to be when I'd see a girl I liked, I'd get out my book and write down her name. But when the grass got a little greener on the other side, I'd just tear out that page. But then I fooled around and fell in love. I fooled around and fell in love. I fooled around and fell in love. I fooled around and fell in love.
since I met you, baby. Love's got a hold on me. It's got a hold on me now, and I can't let go of you, baby. But then I fooled around and fell in love. 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 On my own is the way I used to be. But since I met you, baby, love's got a hold on me. It's got a hold on me now. I can't let go of you, baby. But then I fooled around and fell in love. I fooled around and fell in love. But then I fooled around and fell in love. I fooled around and fell in love.
Bold contrast, absolutely. It does make everything better. Yeah, the camera transitions, they're nice, huh? It almost like there's somebody actually directing it. And sometimes when I go to a different part, it looks like the cameraman made that direction. No, but it's dry now. Let's see. You're talking actual. Your actual job. All right. Easy John. Right on. Thank you, Easy John. Thank you very much. Thank you, Bold Contrast. Thudja's in the house. Hello, Thudja. How are you? Thank you for the hearts. That song was by a gentleman named Elvin Bishop from back in the mid-'70s, called Fooled Around and Fell in Love. All right, we've got about 40 more minutes. This is an extra long stream today. We started at 1 p.m. Pacific, and we made it to 300 followers today. Maybe that was part of it. I don't know. All right, let's do some Elvis Costello. This is a fun one. This one's called Pump It Up. I still have the. You can hear. I still have the shuffle beat on, so you can hear it trying to do it. So you want to shuffle that, dude, don't you? No, I don't. Just go straight. There we go. Let's go.
Let's go. I've been on tenterhooks, ending in dirty looks, listening to music, thinking about this and that. She said, that's that, I don't wanna chitter chat. Turn it down a little bit, turn it down fine, and start it up when really don't need it. Pump it up until you can feel it. Listening to the propaganda, listening to the latest slander. There's nothing underhand, there's nothing understand. Down in the pleasures and hell bent or heaven's hand. Starting up till you can feel it. Pump it up, don't really need it. Pump it up until you can feel. That's right. Pump it up when you don't really need it. A bad girl, she's like a chemical. Though you try to stop it, she's like a narcotic. You wanna torture her, you wanna talk to her. All the things you bought for her, putting up your temperature. Now pump it up until you can feel it. Pump it up until you don't need it. Pump it up until you can feel it. Pump it up when you don't really need it. Fashion show down in a bargain bin. You got your passion under the pressure bin. You want the submission, hit and run transmission. No use wishing out for any other thing. Now pump it up until you can feel it. Pump it up, you don't really need it. Pump it up until you can feel it. Pump it up when you don't really need. Come on, sing it. Until you can feel it. Pump it up when you don't really need it. Now pump it up until you can feel it. Pump it up when you don't really need it. Pump it up until you can feel it. Pump it up when you don't really mean it. Dirty looks, listening to the music, thinking about this and that. She said, that's that, I don't wanna chitter chat. Turn it down a little bit, turn it down loud. I said, now pump it up when dare you let me live. Pump it up when you don't really need it. I said, now pump it up till you can feel it. Pump it up when you don't really need it. Pump it up until you can feel it. Pump it up when you don't really need it. I see that bass guitar, come on now. Pleasure center, hell-bent or heaven-sent. Listening to the propaganda, listening to the latest slander. There's nothing under that she wouldn't understand. Down in the Santa, help and now pump it up until you can feel it. Pump it up. You don't really, come on, John. Pump it up when you don't really need it. Oh, let's go. Okay, now pump it up until you can feel it. Pump it up. They'll really need it. Pump it up until you can feel it. Pump it up. Oh, that's right. You know this is coming.
All right, all right, all right, all right, all right. It's funny, you'd think that a 5-hour stream would feel much longer, but only 20 minutes left. It doesn't feel so long. Not bad, not bad. Reached 300 followers today. Sorry, let's go back to our normal screen. It's supposed to automatically do it, but it doesn't always. All right, thanks for moving. I talk so loud next to the mic. Thanks for moving Pump It Up, up. And clocks we already did. And I think... let's move. I'm going to move Comfortably Numb up, doing a single guitar version of that. We'll see from there. All right. I'm going to do some Floyd. You know what, though? I want to do Time first. We're going to do Floyd. Don't worry. Don't nobody worry. But I want to do Time. Pink Floyd. Why does it keep going back? Oh, yeah, I got to hit filter. If I forget to hit filter, it keeps going back. All right, so we're going to do Floyd no matter what. Time Machine. All right, let's do some Pink Floyd. Heading to the top of the hour. Okay. Now. Wow, there it is. It said 17 possibilities, and then it came up as number 1. All right, we're not going to loop this. We're just going to play it. That's my time clock there. I should actually have something like that.
Taking away the moments that make up a dull day. Fritter and waste the hours in an offhand way. Kicking around on a piece of the ground in your hometown. Waiting for someone or something to show you the way. Tired of lying in the sunshine, waiting for the watch the rain. You are young and life is long. There is time to kill today. And then one day you find 10 years gone behind you. No one told you when to run. You missed the starting gun. And you run and you run, then you catch the sun while it's sinking. Racing around to come up behind you again. The sun is the same in a relative way, but you're older, shorter of breath, and one day closer to death. Every year is getting shorter, never seem to find the time. Plans that either come to naught or half a page of scribbled lines hanging on a quiet desperation is the English way. The time is gone, the song is over. Thought I'd something more to say. Home again. I'd like to be here when I can. when I come home cold and tired. It's good to warm my bones beside the fire. Far away across the field, tolling on the iron bell, calls the faithful to their knees to hear the softly spoken magic spell. Yeah, 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 yeah. All right, that was Time by Pink Floyd. All right, and I think we're going to do an Elton John song. And maybe that'll be our last song before our finale. So we're going to do Hakuna Matata. And we're not going to loop it, we'll just sing it. Is there a capo? Capo 3rd fret, nice. Capo always gives a little bit of cool textures there. Sounds really like it's really messing up the capo. Come on. I'm gonna have to hear the A minor 7th. Yeah, there's a calm surrender to the rush of day, when the heat of the road. Come on, capo. There's a calm surrender to the rush of day, when the heat of a rolling wind can be turned away, an enchanted moment, and it sees me through. It's enough for this restless warrior just to be with you. And can you feel the love tonight? It is where we are. It's enough for this wide-eyed wanderer that we got this far. And can you feel the love tonight? How it's laid to rest. It's enough to make kings and vagabonds believe the very best. There's a time for everyone if they only learn that the twisting kaleidoscope moves us all in turn. There's a rhyme and reason to the wild outdoors, when the heart of the star-crossed Voyager beats in time with yours. And can you feel the love tonight? It is where we are. It's enough for this wide-eyed wanderer that we got this far. And can you feel the love tonight? How it's laid to rest. It's enough to make kings and vagabonds believe the very best. It's enough to make kings and vagabonds believe the very best. Oh God, the capo's in my way. Yes. What a nightmare. It's enough to make kings and vagabonds believe the very best. Okay. All right, let's rock. What do we have left to rock? All right, let's do... Oh, that was there. I put it in there. I put it at the bottom. Boy, oh boy. Time we already did. Comfortably numb, no. Okay, let's do All-Star. Okay, ready? All right, it's a very quick loop, not many parts. Let's get it up. Chorus. Okay, that's it. told me the world is gonna roll me. I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. Was looking kinda dumb with a finger and a thumb in the shape of an L on a forehead. Well, the years start coming and they don't start coming. Read the big rules and they hit the ground coming. Didn't make sense not to live for fun. Your brain gets smart but your head gets dumb. So much to do, so much to see. So what's wrong with taking the back street? You'll never know if you don't go. You'll never shine if you don't go. Hey now, you're an all-star. Get your game on, go play. Hey now, you're a rock star. Get your show on, get paid. All that glitters is gold. Only shooting stars breaks the mold. And they say it gets colder. You're bundled up now, but wait till you get older. The media men beg to differ, judging by the hole in the satellite picture. The ice we skate is getting pretty thin. The water's getting warm, so you might as well swim. Your world's on fire, how about yours? That's the way I like it, and I never get bored. Hey now, you're an all-star. Get your game on, go play. Hey now, you're an all-star. Get the show on, get paid. All that glitters is gold. Only shooting stars breaks the mold. Hey now, you're an all-star. Get your game on, let's go, come on. Hey now, you're an all-star, get your game on, go play. Hey now, you're a rock star, get the show on, get paid. All that glitters is gold. Only shooting stars breaks the mold. Somebody once asked, could I spare some change for gas I need to get myself away from this place? I said, yep, what a concept. I could use a little fuel myself. We could all use a little change. Well, the years start coming and they don't stop coming. Fed to the rules and I hit the ground running. Didn't make sense not to live for fun. Your brain gets smart but your head gets dumb. So much to do, so much to see. So what's wrong with taking the back streets? You never know if you don't go. You never shine if you don't glow. Hey now, you're an all-star, get your game on, go play. Hey now, you're a rock star, get the show on, get paid. All that glitters is gold. Only shooting stars breaks the mold. Hey now, you're an all-star, get your game on, go play. Hey now, you're a rock star, get the show on, get paid. All that glitters is gold. Only shooting stars breaks the mold. Hey now, you're an all-star, get your game on, go play. Hey now, you're a rock star, get the show on, get paid. All that glitters is gold, and only shooting stars breaks the mold. Thank you, Bold Contrast. Thank you, Tina. All right, folks. Thank you so much. We're about to conclude a 5-hour stream in which we reached 300 followers. And thank you to Jacobius1980 for 100 bits. Thank you to Vintage Muso for following and Easy John for following. They put us to the 300. Thank you so much. All right, we're going to do our little finale song here. And then we're going to raid. And it's been a wonderful stream. I appreciate you guys for hanging out and listening and participating. I always do. I love you guys. So much fun to do this. They're making dinner nice. I can't wait for that myself here very soon.
I think we're having ribs.
There is freedom within, there is freedom without, trying to catch the deluge in a paper cup. There's a battle ahead, many battles are lost. You never see the end of the road while you're traveling with me. Hey now, the stream is over. Hey now, when the world goes home, they go to bed or eat dinner, one of the two. We know we all win from this wonderful Twitch community we're in. Now I'm towing my car, there's a hole in the roof. My possessions are causing me suspicion, but there's no proof. In the paper today, tales of war and of ways, but you turn right over to the TV page. Hey now, the stream is over. Hey now, when the world goes home, they go to bed or eat dinner. We know we all win from being together here on the Wall Street afternoon stream.
All right. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much for being here. Love you. Love all your participation, your emotes, your very kind words. It's almost breakfast. Yes, see, around the world. This thing goes around the world. Being able to distribute music as well as perform music around the world is an amazing thing. And I'm so grateful to be able to do this and have folks like yourself hang out with me and share all this wonderful music together. So let's find someone to stream and share the love with them. If you have any suggestions, go ahead and throw it out there. I said, I meant someone to raid. Yes, very precious, very precious. Oh, you're welcome. Thank you, Easy John. She's only got 3,000 viewers. I don't know about that. Ions.
No one's around to judge me. I can see clearly when you're gone. I see. I'm blinded by the light.
Okay, I think we're gonna raid Ion. It's Ion's say. Oh wait, you got one? JMO piano. Okay.
When I'm like this, you're the one I.
Good morning. I'm Peter Davidson, not Pete.
Oh yeah, I think we raided him before.
I like to keep it toned down and simple, just like Taco Bell.
Okay, let's gotta wait for the commercials. Oh no, bold contrast, no problem. I mean that's what it's very nice for you to help. That's why I ask, because it's tough sometimes finding someone. Let me see when he comes back on. Oh yeah, you know what? We just raided him, so let's raid the other person because I've never raided the other person. JMO Piano is fantastic. We had a great time when we raided there, but we just did it. So this is Ionse, Iones, and he plays guitar. That's not what we're hearing now. Very nice music though while we raid. Okay, the raid has been created. And there's 4 of us ready to go over there. Thank you guys, we love you. Spend a little bit of time, say hello, and let's get to know this streamer. I'll see you guys on Wednesday. Be well. Thank you.